Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday and welcome to the Thursday stream. Oh, what? I'm trying to have a stream marker. Jeez, come on, let me do that. How y'all doing? I'm Estani. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, voice actress, and I do TTRPG stuff some of the time. Today, we are going to be playing more Fallout New Vegas. But first, I'm gonna say hello to all of you. Man, I really wish we could listen to the in-game music in Fallout New Vegas. I was complaining about that with St. Guard. St. Guard was talking about how they were like thinking about playing the game again after watching my playthrough, and I'm like, I miss the radio. So sad. Anyway, hello Derek. Hello HD. Have a good clean. Hello Rindis. Hello Kulan. Hello Dell. Dodger little dance. It's so cute. Duke's dance. Oh my gosh, I just realized we use like the same colors for our notes. That's amazing. How y'all doing today? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. I'm also really excited for using our orbital laser. I posted a couple of pictures about it recently, but I am working on putting together a little clip compilation of all of our times using the space laser. Y'all want a preview of that before we get started? I'm just kind of proud of it. It's got captions and everything. Heck yes? Okay. Let me find where I've put it. I think it's in my Twitch clips. Yes, okay. Give me 1 second. It's gonna start playing. And I'm gonna pause it and I'll take you over to the screen. Let's just take a random shot. Shush. Alright. Shush. Estani, be quiet. Stop. Oh, this, what is, oh, right. Shooty Fallout time. Hey, Rez. I'm showing a thing that I'm working on for, I'm doing a little clip compilation. And I got, how long is this? A minute. Just shy of a minute. This is what we've come up with so far. Let's just take a random shot. All right, a quick save it. We got a laser that fires from space. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time for... I do think the game was not prepared. For me to have this. And that's what we've got so far. My favorite moments are the ominous modem sounds, the space fires from space, ooh, and then probably this right here, the boom, ah. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay. With that out of the way, let's play a video game. And hopefully we'll get more fun space laser time so I can add more clips. It's a clip compilation that is 100% Space Laser. That was my intended, well, let's just say intention. 100% my intention. I think we had the most fun with it of all the things we've done so far. And I want more space lasers so we can do more and have more clips. I'm using Hit Film. Which is pretty solid. I used to use something called Shotcut. Hey, Platt! Space lasers, yeah! I used to use something called Shotcut, but it just really wasn't... It was just kind of awkward to use. And I wanted something that was a little bit slicker and had nicer transitions and stuff. And like things where I could like actually add text in with the actual program. So, hey Syncard. Alright, give me just a minute. I should be able to tab out and show you all the game. So, where we left off last time, we were getting hunted by the Legion because we murdered Kaisar. Also, we killed Benny. And it was really satisfying. By FX Home? I think so. Use Lightworks, don't even know if it's still available. I'm not sure. Benny has it coming. Oh, yeah. It was, I clipped it because it was really satisfying. He was, oh, that's right. I went to the Boomers. I forgot. He was captured by Kaisar. They had him down on his knees. And then he was like, you think you're murdering me while I'm down on my knees? And I'm like, yeah, it's almost like someone did that to me not too long ago and then shot him in the head. And then I clipped it. And I took his suit. And I took his suit. Hey, Koilu. His suit is my trophy. Hey, Dibria. How's it going? Might do a modded off-stream run of New Vegas after I get my PC fixed. Have a good lurk, Platt. And I hope you enjoy it, Saint Guard. What kind of mods are you thinking of getting? Work, lurk. Work and lurk. Game seems quiet to me for some reason. Pearl's barracks. Oh, wait, is Pearl the leader? I think Pearl's the leader. Okay. I was like, who's Pearl that they get their own barracks? Spent half my day trying to set up a new analysis, gave up, and phoned the company around 1300. They hadn't finished the install yet, so I was trying to do something impossible. Oh, Dibria. few graphical overhauls, a few mods to make places actually be populated, some quality of life stuff, not sure other than that. Fair enough.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Sorry, I don't know enough to help. Wish I did.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them.
Aw. We need to get our medicine up. Giant ants, you say? We need to get our medicine up so we can help these people.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Have a good lurk, Del. A bug problem for in a Fallout game. How self-aware. The lying speech option. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds bad. We're not playing a complete horrible person. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Okay. Oh my.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open sky to safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant citizens. This is our destiny.
No, thank you.
I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
So they haven't done enough genocide is what we're learning?
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Nope, bye.
See ya.
I have no questions for you. Bye. I'm out of here. Oh, that's right. We did get Boone back. I forgot. But yeah, our quest is still to recruit them to our side. Oh, no. Hey there, genocidal maniacs. Have you heard the good news? What even is the good news? This is an NCR request, so I guess we don't need to do it. Though, XP though. I don't mind shooting some ants for them. I just don't want to, like, help them with genocide.
Once a Republican, always a Republican. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Don't know what happens? Ooh, okay. I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
I mean, if Undertale taught us anything, is that XP is a measure of what did they say XP was? Because it wasn't experience, it was something else. And then LV was level of violence. I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there. Hey, Jess! It's going well. How are you?
About that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
I need to know. Ah, that Bulbasaur emote's so cute! Well, I'll be back. I got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Hello. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yep. I'm looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Hey, Bao, how's it going? Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that? Not being embarrassed or anything? Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
I like that. Oh, that sort of personal matter. Forget I asked. Tell me all about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach
Aw,
queasy like
bud.
this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okay. Oh, that's not the way to go. 10 minutes later, run. Eating my crazy unhealthy dinner. I hope it's tasty at least. Ooh. They have a
Another
Mr.
glorious day
Gutsy.
in this man's army.
I mean, you say forever. It seems like things are changing. I mean, they let me in here, and they're learning that not all quote unquote savages Oh, that's such a gross thing. Um, they're learning that not all people who are outside of their compound are horrible people. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm here. So it's possible that we'll be able to convince them that maybe they don't need to blow everybody else up, you know? Thunder's chicken, I don't know what that is. Fries and onion rings with Heinz firecracker sauce. That sounds spicy but tasty. Where's... I should have talked to her while I was in the place. I don't know where their main building is. Okay, I think it's the ladies' barracks, right? What is this? Yeah, it's the ladies' barracks. Children's barracks. Boys' barracks. I'm looking for... because I'm supposed to talk to someone about helping them with ants. Is this a schoolhouse or is this... That's Pearl's barracks. She in here? She is. Nobody else is. Maybe the person I'm looking for is going to be near the... You can't go that way, Mini Boomer. Maybe she'll be near the facility we actually need to help. Under's chicken is chicken wrapped in bacon and then smothered with melted cheese and barbecue sauce. Okay, I can see why you said it was very unhealthy, but this sounds tasty. Wow, he specifically said it was an outsider. It's late. Who are we supposed to talk to? Hey, Divine. How's it going? Because I'm pretty sure the place is locked until we can get help. Or agree to help, I should say. Quite normally. Yeah, we don't have a key. Repair of 65 or higher required. I don't know what our repair is. $40. It's going to take us too long, so we'll probably have to get solar parts. In an open world RPG with a lockpicking ability? I know. It's kind of ridiculous. You don't understand, though. They have to keep you on that linear storyline. Let's try the... What time is it even? Wrong button. 9 o'clock at night. Almost 10. She might be in the barracks. Let's go see if we can find her. It's a special unpickable lock. Uh-huh. Don't get me wrong. I believe that there are probably locks out there that are much more difficult to pick. But, like, just throw it up at, like, master level or something.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Hi.
Oh, that's the kids' barracks. I don't think that's where I want to be. Making a card key with a broken terminal so at least the lore makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Boomer, boomer, boomer. No named PC in here. Okay.
Evening.
Boomer, boomer. Well, heck. I guess maybe we could go talk to Pearl. Ask her who all needs help around here. Get some point in the right direction. The lady who's gonna let us murder the ants for her. And now I can't even find Pearl. Pearl! Where are you at? There you are.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Still trying to figure out who to help and how.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
Well, we've talked to, I think, Loyal for sure. And possibly, yeah, and Jack. So we're looking for Argyle and Raquel. And I have no idea where they are. Oh, yeah. Well, who's Argyle then? Oh, he's the medic. Okay. Then yeah, I'm just looking for Raquel. Wherever the heck she is. Are you Raquel?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Alright, let's go talk to Loyal now. Yay. So what we're probably going to do is shoot all the ants. And then either when there's one left or they're all dead, then we'll use the thing to murder the rest of the ants to get XP. Quarentennials? Oh no. Please tell me you're joking. Loyal, where the heck are you? Better be in here. Where's Loyal? Where's he at? I don't think he's in here. Let's see. Ants misbehaving. So this will at least give me an idea of where to find Loyal. That's to go to the ants. So this one is going to be to go to Loyal. Kelsey. How's it going? Oh, he's just trying to go to bed.
What is it, outsider?
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
I mean, any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Excuse you?
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Alright. Yay, XP. Have some nicer weather today than we did most of the week. That's good. Alright, time to go ant sniping with our bestie. I'm actually excited to try out our new scoped rifle. It's weird. I guess the weather warmed up over the weekend here, and literally all of the snow melted. And it's weird looking out there and not seeing everything covered by ice and snow. Pick it up from the Legion? No, I modded it, actually. I modded my hunting rifle and I bought a scope. Got him.
All mine.
You know what, Edie? Wait here. I don't want you exploding any of these ants while we're here. Ooh, grenades. We can also disguise ourselves as a boomer. And more grenades. And a sledgehammer. I'll take everything except your hat, I think. Actually, can I sell your hat for 1 to 4? I'll take everything. Literally everything. We're getting into a place where we're going to loot everything and then not be able to carry it and make Boone carry everything. Does the boomer disguise come with a pension and career advancement prospects? No. It does not. Hey Galactic Encoder, how's it going? Oh, so don't shoot those. They'll go boom. Makes sense to me. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Am I enjoying the ants? I'm murdering them all, so sure. When I played this last time, I entered this area through the other entrance. And so it took me a minute to realize where the heck I am. Just a little. I could have gone around, but I didn't. Putting the mirror edge skill to use. A little bit, I guess. I had so much fun during that stream. It was such a good stream. How are there not more ants here? Boone killed them all already? I think I would have noticed. Might be scripted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just surprised there aren't as many ants. I was expecting more. Mini nuke? Oh no. We don't have anything to launch it yet. But, okay. You say, oh no, now? A little bit. Because I know we're going to fire it and it's going to be bad. Oh, there we go.
All mine.
I have a space laser. I do have a space laser. But I also need a mini nuke launcher. The Fat Man, a weapon terrifyingly close to one actually trialed? Oh no, really? That seems like all kinds of a bad idea. Ooh. We found one. I guess we had to leave for a bit to get it to respawn. I really should turn off the kill cams. I am going to turn off the kill cams. Oh. Ew. 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 Under gameplay? Ooh, we have Player view, cinematic, or none. Let's go to none. I don't think they're necessary. If we miss them, we can turn them back on. The Davy Crockett was an infantry warhead fired from a mortar. The procedure was to dig a hole before firing to jump into as you were still technically in the lethal blast radius. What the heck? All right, did it. Early atomic experiments were wild. They really were. And really messed up. I had to learn a lot about them when I was studying radiography. Mostly about the experiments that ended in disaster, which were most of them. You have to turn the generator on? I don't know. I didn't see that as an option, but we can... Let's see. Oh, there's stairs. How convenient. Yeah, it looks like we do need to turn the generator on. So thanks for reminding me before I left. Do you remember any of these atomic horror stories? Not super well. But there was one where they were testing them on, oh, what were the islands called? Like Bikini Atoll or something like that? And they basically horribly irradiated the place. It's really terrible. Kyle Hill's YouTube channel's been doing documentaries on them recently. That sounds interesting. We learned about Bikini Atoll. We learned about some of the other test sites. Like, I know that they did some, like, way out in the ocean. But I think fallout from that still ended up affecting some communities. Because they just did not realize how big of an impact it would have. And then we learned about the Radium Girls, which there's been a movie released recently. I think on, like, what was it? Where did I see? It was either Netflix or Amazon. I haven't seen it, so I don't know how accurate it is. I watched a documentary about it, though. They were basically radium watch style painters. They would use radium in their paint so that they would glow in the dark. And because they kept licking the paintbrushes to get a really fine point, they consumed little bits of radium, and it made them all sick and get horrible cancers, and especially affected their bones. And the horrible thing is, like, obviously that's horrible, but the really horrible thing about that is that, where the heck are you, Raquel? Is that the company basically completely tried to absolve itself of all guilt, closed down the company so that it could reopen under another name to try to avoid getting any kind of fallout, no pun intended, from the incident, and basically dodged any kind of consequences for years. Years and years and years. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, now I think we fixed the generators. Oh gosh, I'm not surprised by that, Dibria. People did not realize, though, that X-rays and radiation were bad. I mean, they used to have fluoroscopic booths in like shoe places, so you could X-ray your foot to make sure you got a good fit on your shoe. Like completely unnecessary stuff like that. People would get home X-ray kits and have like parties where they'd X-ray each other and watch each other's bones because they didn't know. They didn't realize because the effects are not immediate. Yeah, they did. They did, Dibria. They were like, yeah. They didn't know because, again, the effects of radiation are not immediate. They're longitudinal, they're long-term effects. They're things that are going to happen way down the line. So it's something that seems safe until you start doing long-term studies and then you realize, oh no, this is actually very bad. Is she up here maybe?
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah, exactly. Galactic encoder, cigarettes, cocaine. Yes, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Because I'm a
I'll tell Loyal to
badass.
send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Alright, fantastic. We're gonna head to Helios then. I have that worry with vaping. They might find in 20 years that it's really unhealthy after the first people have been doing it for years. Exactly. Like, there's no way to know when something new comes out whether or not it's going to have really long-term effects. There's no way to know that. Have you done the Helios quest? I have a space laser. Yes. I think I have to go through here. Number of people who say it's fine, the ingredients are safe to consume. Consume does not equal inhale. Exactly. You don't know what that's going to do to your lungs? I don't think this is the right way. What decision did you end up making? Again, I have a space laser.
Hey, man.
The margins and limits they put in there are broad at best. Oh no, I'm glad that I don't consume anything like that. Alright, I don't know how many broken pieces I need, but it looks like they're mostly going to be on the ground like that. Good thing we can walk on solar panels with no consequences. Because I would be sad if we broke our space laser. Most of the nicotine-free ones just had under a certain value of nicotine. I'm not surprised. It's like how they can market Tic Tacs as sugar-free when they're literally mostly sugar. Because technically a serving is one Tic Tac, and it's not enough to count as something you have to report as being sugar, I guess. Like, it's below the minimum threshold you need to say that there's sugar in it. Which is kind of messed up. Oh, I mean, it's capitalism. Companies will try to get away with whatever they can. Recently in Ireland, Subway bread was declared not to be bread for tax purposes because of how much sugar's in it. That sounds right. Exactly, Dibria. That's exactly right. Which is how they get away with it. Even though literally a Tic Tac is mostly sugar.
Can't run from me.
Who are you fighting? Boom. Oh, what are you fighting? The ant? It's like outside the walls. Just chill. Boone's so ready. Boone's like, I got it. I got your back. And I'm like, it's so far away. He's like, but I can still hit it. Because that's Boone. I don't know how many parts I need. Maybe that was it. Maybe that music meant I got all the parts I needed. Yeah, I don't see any more. And I guess worst case we can just run back here if we have to. Can't fast travel because enemies are nearby. Ridiculous. They're literally nowhere near me. We just have to wait 50 years to be the majority demographic and then we can fix this crummy world. So, when I'm 86? I have a feeling I'm gonna be too tired to care when I'm 86. Assuming I'm still even around. No, but I think the work that we do now is basically helping others realize what the problems are and laying the groundwork for them to be fixed. world never changes. Disagree. The secret of why nothing changes is out. No. I think awareness is very important. Absolutely. And just by helping to educate and encourage the next generation who's going to be doing the work once people aren't in the way anymore. There are too many Daves. Tend to be either too old to care when the apocalypse happens or to die too quickly to know what's happening. Fair enough. Oh, I must have missed one. Because I know that there's enough parts to salvage. Alright, we're heading back to Helios. Or there will be super intelligent AI in charge of the world in 20 years. Maybe? The thing is, though, is that the people who probably be developing the AI, I don't necessarily trust them not to develop an AI that wouldn't just serve the benefits of the people already in power. Yeah, I think in hardcore mode you have to worry more about hunger and thirst. Like, there's survival elements that you can play into if you want. I'm not interested in it, so I just have a canteen. But maybe if they're nice overlords, it'll be okay. Well, I did want to check. What repair did I need to... Oh, I need 45. Close. I could almost get those shotguns. Alright, I think I just need one more broken solar panel. If it's actually an AI, it won't be a problem. It's gotta pass the persuade check and it'll stop acting that way. I don't know if I believe that though. Though I do support trying to be nice to the eventual AI, and hopefully it'll be nice back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dibria, unfortunately. And I'm not into that. Where the heck is that last panel? I do know that there are enough panels because that's how I did it last time, because I didn't have a repair of 65. Oh, it's back here. Sneaky. Yay, found it. Not worrying for an AI apocalypse. Me neither. There's so many other apocalypses we have to worry about. You know, maybe I should be less of a downer today. I feel like this game's already enough of a downer, given we're already in an apocalyptic scenario. Fertility apocalypse? Really? Okay. You know what? That's a new one. I've not heard of that one. Tell me about this fertility apocalypse. And how, constant growth is unsustainable. Anyone know of a mod that stops the mouse position from being reset to origin whenever one of those quest dialogues pops up? I have not heard of one. Apparently, male sperm counts have been steadily dropping for recent decades, and if the trend continues, the human race will become unviable in less than 100 years. Huh. I mean, I'm sure that people are already working on a way around that. Or we might be like those lizards.
You should get. Hello, outsider.
There's
Need something?
I was gonna say male extinction, yeah, because there's a species of lizards that basically they're all female and they simulate the act of sex on each other, and it kind of tricks the female's body into impregnating itself. So that's a thing. Obviously they're reptiles, so it's not necessarily gonna happen with humans, but who knows? Really? Remember dumb males in the future utopian female-only society. Certain things we do reduces the sperm count, such as laptops on our laps, so I don't think the trend will continue. Yeah, that's fair, because, like, as technology changes, we're going to have different challenges that come with it. So yeah, I don't know, but apocalypses. The far-flung future with less violence and more passive aggression. Repair the solar arrays and increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Level up! Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright. I'm trying to remember. I wanted to get science up, I remember, for some reason. was trying to hack a computer, that's right. I'm not super worried about repair right now. I think I'll put a point in survival, and then I'm gonna bump my lock pickup. 70 barter? I needed it so I could carry things across long distances. Barter helps you carry things. Yeah, you can get a long haul, which basically lets you pack up all your loot. You need to also have, I think, 6 endurance and 70 barter, and then you grab long haul, and then you can basically pack mule all your stuff from place to place. Ooh, robotics expert sounds interesting. That's okay. So I don't do melee stuff. Oh, I was gonna say if that was against headshots as well, that would be nice. Guess say no to that. The AI/ML today are only so-called narrow AI, which are fine-tuned to solve one problem, like recognizing a cat or predicting real estate value. Yes. Oh, really? Huh, I did not know that. Well, let's see, is there... Let's see. It could be Black Widow or Cherchez les Femmes. Gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical chance against anyone wearing faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Always take the 2 dialogue perks first. I'm tempted to get them, but I wanted to get the stuff that would be a little bit more quality of life improvement. Like the one that gives me more XP and the one that gives me more skill points. And then obviously long haul because it's really good. Wait, hold on. What's intense training then? Oh, special. Gotcha. Yeah, none of these are really exciting to me. I'm gonna look and see if there's anything in here I want to, like, consider grabbing. I have TTW installed, so I also have the Fallout 3 perks available, which are almost effectively useless. Almost all of them are just more skill points. The perk, yes. Depends on what you want / your build. I'm definitely a talky character, so being able to convince people easier sounds fun. I might have to get this at some point. Oh no, why would I want to eat them? Silent running seems pretty nice. I think I'll plan on working on getting my sneak up next time. Hey, Techno Bear. Use the more perks mod, so seeing this feels kind of bare. There's so many perks, though. But I feel like if you've played this a bunch... we're gonna sure share the phone. I feel like if you've played this a bunch, then that would make sense. But I've not played this a bunch. Light-footed, yeah. So I need to get my sneak up is what I'm learning. The only other thing is like medical stuff. Jabiz, thanks for following. Hello, welcome. Play this twice, prefer to watch others. Fair enough. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Vegas. Because there were some locks that we weren't able to pick before, and I want to know what's in them. Assuming I can pick them now. I might not even be able to.
Move along.
Okay. I was worried he was going to be like, you're going to be murdered. Prefer watching others play this game because the level's design is so bad at points I just rage quit. Huh. Hey, Corey.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her up.
Hey, babe.
Fine, take my guns.
Oh. Have a good time.
Yep, great, thanks. I hate it. Hey, Cosmic. How's Las Vegas today? Not bad. We found, a bunch of explosive cultists. And they want to resurrect an old bomber so they can blow everybody up. Other than that, it's good. Ooh, a power fist, a grenade rifle. Alright, I'll take all this. Many times where I get lost or have to backtrack a lot to find things. Like the Ghoul Rocket Factory. Yeah, that place is confusing. I'll give you that. No, they're cultists of explosives, if that makes sense. I don't want to help the cultists blow everybody else up. That seems bad.
How's it hanging?
Oh, we can't. How does he not have the key? We murdered Benny and he didn't have his key on him? Whatever. Also, where's Yes Man? I mean, maybe. Not everyone's terrible, though. He moves to your suite. Oh, does he? Oh, which is not in this casino.
Ring a ding, baby. At least in the old days, we could up and split when things got too heavy. Right now, I miss those days.
Ooh, we can still run. How exciting. Let's re-equip. Oh, we can repair that. I want to re-equip our hunting rifle.
The guy pays his salary. It's true. So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just...
Good riddance, Caesar. We can finally enjoy some R&R without worrying about a Legion attack at McCarran.
Don't think he's in the 38. Been a long time since I actually played this. He was in Benny's place.
Where to, partner?
Did you kill Caesar? Oh, yeah. He wouldn't let me kill Benny. And then tried to make me do his dirty work. And I'm like, you know what? No. And then me and Veronica and Edie killed everyone. And it was a grand old time. Remember Children of the Atom? We're talking about the boomers. Anyway, I don't care. Let's just go.
High roller, sweet.
Thank you. Let's go with casino.
Casino floor.
There's so many interesting ways to deal with Caesar. I'm curious, like...
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
So, here's what happened with us. I was tracking down Benny because the guy in Lucky 38, was he Mr. I can't remember his name. Usually sleep with Benny and then kill him in his sleep. Mr. House, thank you. So I rarely get that interaction with Caesar. Yeah, so I decided to quote unquote trust him and go up to the high roller suite. And then he's like, yeah, I'm leaving now, but here's my goons. Bye. And so I murdered all of his goons. and stole their guns, ran to his room, found that he had pieced out, took all of his stuff, tracked him to the Legion, had to say goodbye to Boone because Boone's like, I'm going to just go in and murder everyone, just so you know. And I'm like, we're not there yet. And he's like, fine, I'm out then. So we go grab Veronica because I need someone to help me kill the Legion at some point. I go in, I try to murder Benny, and I'm not allowed to because the Legion's holding him hostage. I'm like, Caesar, just give me Benny. And he's like, no, but you're going to do this for me. And I'm like, no. And he's like, I wasn't asking, I was telling. So I leave. That's when I go get Veronica. I leave. I go get Veronica. We come back. We murder our way through Caesar's camp. All the way up to Caesar. And gosh, it was a lot of killing. And then House is like, hey, those Legionnaires didn't stand a chance. Now you gonna let me go or what? And I'm like, no. And then he yelled at me and then I shot him in the head. Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Goldie diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Boomers aren't cultists. Depends on how you look at them. Read Benny in both of my playthroughs because I was taught to forgive so that I would be forgiven. Aw. Well, my character is very much, you cross me? Here's my rifle. Can I spoil something about Kaiser? An option if you go along with his plan. Sure. I do really like, though, that the game gives you so many different options for how you get to handle these quests. Like, I could have sided with them. I'm assuming there's a way that I can, like, go along with his quest and then, like, betray him? Or I could just murder him. Oh, interesting. Huh. A lot of the stuff was cut, was it?
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
It's always nice when an option is to refuse all our other options when they're no good. Yeah. I think I have to find his girlfriend first before I can get her permission. Yeah, I gotta find her first. Alright. Let's go find his girlfriend. Benny's supposed to come back and try to murder you when you spare him. Oh, Benny, why are you like this?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
You're not wrong, Derek. I think that's become a lot more standard in modern RPGs as well. It's one of the reasons why I liked Morrowind so much, because there's so many different ways you can handle quests. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Appreciate times where you refuse them in dialogue, they react negatively, and then it's them who starts the fight, passively semi-agreeing to cooperate just to get the dialogue done with so you can attack them never feels good? Yeah. 3 blessings, Sarah. Oh, Mara was so good. I need to replay that at some point. So who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
I still remember my first Morrowind character, too.
I'll see you.
She was cool. She was a Nord. Her name was Chorus. And she wielded big weapons. So she was like big battle axe or big hammer. And she would just run around and smack things. It was real fun. Yeah, I agree with that, Dibria.
McLeod, you should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis, and there's a young man in there who has a bit of a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice. Maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Just wave your arms and run as fast as you can. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
The option to spare the Brotherhood when siding with the House was also sadly cut. Search for that mod. It's essential to me. Interesting. I will tell you, I'm definitely not going to side with House. I think I'm not going to side with anybody. Goldie's going to rule Vegas, is what I'm saying. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have enough speech. I wanted to convince him to do that when I talked to him, and he was like, no. And so I just had to kind of... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. So I just kind of had to roll with it.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
One thing I remember from playing Fallout 1, I walked into the first town and sassed the main NPC and got in a huge gunfight and ended up killing the entire town. But on the bright side, it was then overpowered due to all of their loot. Oh no! Oh, Derek. Well... It's not like you were just gonna stand there and let him shoot you. That's fair, Duck Nukem. Interestingly, when I played this before, and I've only played this once before, not very in depth. Like, I didn't get very far in it, but I did encounter the Brotherhood. And because I had Veronica with me, they were actually pretty respectful. She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages.
Excuse you.
This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
You know, you could probably do with
Don't
having
get blown.
a few more outsiders in your camp. Be a little less... I can't think of the word. Xenophobic. Inbred. Wow. No.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news. She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
But that's the thing, Divine. That's why they need more outsiders, so they can get past their prejudices.
I have been at Gradage Vault 26 Estinye.
Lost, thank you so much for the 26 months and a tier 2 sub also. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy Vault 26 with all of its perks, whatever those are. Overseer Estady will take care of you, maybe?
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Debria. I hope you're having a good day so far, Lost.
Despite our strength, the Legion army looks fierce enough to make me waver.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Hey, BB. I haven't found Vault 13 yet. Not in this playthrough, but I'm pretty sure I ran through it in another playthrough and it was really interesting. Janet asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
I mean, opening up trade with the boomers would be easier with Janet in their camp. Wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Nice! Vault 13 shouldn't be in this game, and yet it is. Hey, Lady Spaghetti. Change your name from Drow Snido, or Odin's Sword backwards. Well, I hope you're enjoying the name change. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day so far. Now I'm glad we have that 70 in barter.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Pushing me to get Fallout again? Fallout's fun. Alrighty. Go back to Nellis. Just got to finish up work. Hope the murdering has been good. I have hardly done any murdering. We shot some ants and that was it so far.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Can you think of any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can...
Alright. Well, anyway, I'll just wait for your lady to show up. And y'all to have your cute reunion. Oh. Vault 13's only in Fallout 1 and 2 unless my memory's bugged. It's the vault with the plants in it, I think is what they're referring to.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
It might be a different vault number. She's working on it. Look at her go.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
She's almost here.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
What are you doing, Jack? Might have the wrong number. 13's the one with a messed up election system of funsies. No, I don't know which one that is. I've been to the plant vault though.
Hello.
Let's
It's
hydrate.
great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet
Oh.
you as well.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Aw. You're welcome.
Don't get blown up.
What a happy lad. Got tricked into accidentally spoiling things, but it's no worries. I don't really know what that means. So... And I know it wasn't intentional, so it's all good. that actually reminds me. Do I have the appropriate tags up? Make sure. I might not. I do not. Okay. So we need to add on no spoilers. Y'all have been good about that, but I like to just have them on just in case. No backseating. Just so people know that they will get in trouble for that if they do that excessively.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Honestly, always just assume no spoilers when in a chat. That's a safe thing to do. I tend to assume the same thing as well. Like, I always try to err on the side of caution when possible. But some people just really like to help. Or they're used to watching streamers who play the same game over and over. And they're all talking about the lore and their favorite quests and stuff. Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Does it involve blowing everyone up? Because I think I know what it is. Vault 11 was the one I was remembering. Okay. Well, I will at least talk to Loyal about it, but I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to do it. But I guess maybe we could do it and, like, sabotage it somehow, possibly. Or convince them not to use it for evil. Let them let us fly the bomber.
Once a Republican.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds real creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't y'all done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Fine, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Always a Republican. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
He's so happy. Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
You know, corn silk rubber hose and a removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Thanks.
Bye.
Not necessarily going to do this, but at least it's an option. A hermetic seal or an O-ring to the rest of us. Alright. What other quests have I got? Oh, I did need to check out... What was it? The pump station. I think I might have enough science now that I can actually hack into that terminal. Guess we'll find out. Science of 50 or greater required. Repair the network connection. Warning. Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. So now it wants me to go this way. I wonder what's over here. Whatever's nearby. Not near enough to see me. Or to be lit up by our sniper vision. Ooh, we found Vault 34, apparently. Ooh. Get a little bit irradiated. I want to see what these things we're picking up first and then head... Wait, is that where we need... Hold on. Does it want us to go into Vault 34? It does. Alright then. Hated that vault, but it has neat weapons. Welp. Let me get my light turned back off so I can actually see a little bit better. Oh, glowing fungus. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna shoot you and hope for the best. Oh, it's a golden gecko. I got a little bit startled. Oh, there's lots of radiation in here. No. Okay. Might be the actual first yelp of surprise I've heard from you. It's not the first time I've ever yelped in surprise. I'll tell you all that much. Heck, I don't even think it's the first time I've yelped in surprise playing this game. Oh no! Boone! Boone! I need you to carry stuff now.
Fine by me.
Here, you take a sledgehammer. These grenade launchers. Boomer stuff. Good enough. Is they're trying to murder me? I don't like how irradiated this place is.
All mine.
At least we brought our Rad-X and Radaway with us. Project Nevada cannot defeat my Rad Child plus Atomic plus the F3 limb regen perk. Murder death combo. You could say that about the entire wasteland. I mean, I usually avoid the irradiated parts, though. Page 64. Population continues to grow unhindered. With the overcrowding came violence. It was nothing at first, but quickly escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not at the time connected to the main system and could not be locked. So I placed guards at the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There was some opposition to this, but the majority of the residents seemed to agree. Uh-oh.
All mine. You're mine.
How's our... Not too bad.
You're mine.
Though I don't know how well prepared we are for this. Let's look at our aid items. So, we should probably take some Rad-X now. Because, yeah, it looks like it's not going to get any better. Ooh, more Rad-X. Nice. Thanks, Boone. You got this, Boone.
Can't run from me.
And then they all became ghouls.
Can't run from me. Fine by me.
You're gonna carry more stuff. They all became ghouls, and then you and Boone turned those ghouls to goo. Sounds right to me. Most Fallout stories, and then they all became ghouls. The end.
Can't run from me.
Who are you saying that to? Also, I don't know what happened to Edie. There you are. Techno Bear, thanks for following. It's this place. You know this place? Inaccessible. What's our radiation doing? Not too bad. That rad resist is really helping. Is this the leak? Can I do something about that? Apparently not. It's very infamous. Ooh, that looks bad. That's full of water. I've never been here before. Boone, did you really have to sneak attack critical on Boone? Boone, why do you make me do this? Literally ran in front of me while I'm sniping. Come on, Boone. That's not how sniper teams are supposed to work. Boone?
Not my strong suit. Yeah, you and me both. Eat this.
Yeah, maybe shoot the guy who's like about to claw you, maybe? I think I'm too close. Yeah, I'm way too close. There we go. Jeez. Can't remember if I need forceps for making a doctor bag, so I'm just gonna grab them. it's an auto dock. Oh, it's broken. Got all excited. There's something new. I have radiation poisoning! Hooray! So can I see my exact levels of radiation? Rad. So I currently have 203, I assume? So I guess we'll take some rad away. More rad away would be nice.
You're mine.
You're not wrong, Dibria. Okay, so my rad resist is 10%. If I take more Radex, is that going to increase our rad resistance? I guess let's save it and find out. $45, much better. Oh, y'all are on fire. That's one way to handle it.
Spotted.
Oh.
Can't run from me.
A gift that keeps on giving? Yeah, unfortunately. Page 65. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of the residents. They stated it was their right to defend themselves and demanded they be given access to the armory once more, and of course I denied this request. Oh no. No way this ends well for them. El Gato, thanks for following. Hello and welcome. Ooh, I'll take that money. Sexy sleepwear? Okay. Oh no, 2 rads per second. How's our rad resist doing? Still 45. We're still about to get radiation poisoning though. Oh gosh! Boone! Ah! Hey, Ocho!
Can't run from me.
Oof. We just leveled up. Nice. Okay. Maybe we should bump up our guns. I did want to get my sneak up though. Let's do sneak to 40. Guns to 45. Oh, I'm sick again. Ugh. We're right away, I guess. We can't go through there. Goodness. I have never, in my whole time playing this game, had to deal with so much radiation.
Can't run from me.
Because I usually avoid it like the plague. Which makes sense if you know anything about radiation. Yeah, I've got Edie. Right there. So there's no way into the armory? I don't think we got a key to it. Alright, fine. This is a waste of time then. Unless we have to go into that flooded section. That requires a key. Ooh, we got a password. Flooded and irradiated. What's not to love? Where do I even use this password, though? So it's not for that. That requires, like, a key. So hold on. We got the utility terminal password, which is Thunderbird. But I don't know where the utility terminal is. Well, we can open this wall safe. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a lifesaver. Whew, okay. Should have warned you to get the rebreather from the boomers first. Good thing I have it. Okay, where the heck is this terminal? Okay, so that's the flooded room. Gosh, I'm getting all turned around. I think I'm going in circles. Ooh, terminal! Alright. System is flooded on the 3rd floor. Automatically sealed. Damage to the reactor. High radiation levels on the 4th floor. Tonight we attack the armory. Show them population control. Alright, we've activated the pump station at least. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Good job. Where'd they come from? Okay, that leads to the armory, so it's not where we want to be yet. We came from here. We activated the pump station. A dude showed up here. Is this guy new? This guy's new as well. Maybe we can follow the trail of new bodies. Ah! Where's that go to? I don't even know. Maybe they came from there? It's a Stardew Valley reference. You basically... Oh, we unflooded it. Okay, gotcha. You take duck eggs, and then you make it into mayo.
Oh my.
No, I don't want to fire on either of those people, thank you. I thought I turned cinematic kills off. Riots began soon after. During the peak of the violence, the group calling for free access to the armory stormed the vault's exit and left. The door was sealed after them, and additional guards were stationed at the exit. This proved to be a grave mistake. With the additional guards at the exit, there were fewer to patrol the halls. None of them were prepared for the group that ambushed the armory. The guards were able to defend their position, but not before the damage was done during the fight, and the reactor's cooling vent was damaged. So there's a terminal here that we can't open. Which suggests to me we're gonna have to... I don't know where it wants me to go. Because we don't have a password to that terminal yet. I don't know where we get a password. I don't know where we get a password to that terminal, I was saying. These guys keep sneaking up on me. So since I'm not quite sure where we get that from, it might be best to just leave. Assuming I can even find my way out of here. So that leads to the armory. We can't get into there. I think we're just gonna leave for now. Yeah, the store's still inaccessible. Oh, this is the wrong way. Stairs are this way. Nope, stairs down are that way. This way? You drop through that hole. I'd rather not. Okay. Yeah. Alright, here's the entrance to the vault. Because, yeah, I feel like we're missing a password. And while there's probably a way to find it... I feel like if I come back here, I want to bring my hazmat suit. I don't doubt it. And I'm guessing my quest is still leading me in there, isn't it? Yep. So I think we're gonna probably pass on this quest we're doing right now. Maybe we'll do a different quest for a bit. Where is it? We're gonna head back to Good Springs. Give the good doctor a visit. But yeah, it's just being full of radiation is not super fun. Hey, Doc.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm a little bit glowy, so, can you heal my radiation?
Sure, I can help you out.
Here's your 100 caps. Do it.
Okay. All done.
Thanks.
How are you holding up?
Nope. Alright, now we're gonna head over to Novak. Thanks, Derek. You know what also sucks about that vault? We can't use our orbital laser in it. We haven't fired our space laser once, and that's such a travesty.
Fine by me.
Hold on, what do you normally wear?
Fine by me.
I'll give you something to wear, but I don't remember what it is. The grunt outfit, I think? There you go. if we repaired this, this would be okay. Boone's always calm. There'll be a time when you'll be set up to go back. Fair enough. We'll definitely plan on it at some point. Actually, what does Maria use? Maria is a 9mm. So we'll keep that. So why do I have 2 of these? So I think we're gonna drop off all this junk. Then we're gonna take a break. And then when we come back, we'll do a different quest that's a little bit less irradiated. I want to see if we have any more rad stuff in here. Nope. That should be pretty good. Yeah, only carrying 91. That sounds good. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. And we're gonna take a break. Well, I had a feeling things are gonna be a bit laggy. So we're gonna take a short break. So it's a good point to get up and stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I guess I should stop looking at Twitter and come back. Hi, I'm back. Hope you all had a nice break. Derek, I may play Fallout 4. I've played a bit of it off stream and I didn't find it nearly as compelling, but it might be more fun to play on stream, though it's going to be another situation where I'm going to be a bit disappointed that there isn't going to be, like, we can't listen to the in-game music, and it's such a part of the experience. I might have to find an alternative, like, see if I can find people who do that style of music but have it without copyright or something. Because I feel like I would like to have that playing in the background as part of just the atmosphere. It's kind of disappointing that we don't get to have that. Exactly, the music sets so much of the tone. And not getting to have that in this game is really frustrating. If y'all know any sources for royalty free / copyright free / Creative Commons music sources that would fit in with the Fallout setting, feel free to post them in the music channel in Discord. And then here's a link if y'all aren't already in the Discord. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Oh, I did want to check one more thing before we get back into the game, so enjoy this black screen while I do a quick Google. I have a very good friend who's in New Zealand, and I want to double check where the tsunamis are affecting. I don't think that they are where he is. But I just want to... Oh yeah, it's very, very north. Okay. People near the coast must move immediately to the nearest high ground out of all tsunami evacuation zones. Far inland as possible. It's possible he could be affected. I hope he's okay. But yeah, apparently there was an earthquake off the coast. And so now the northern island is at risk for tsunamis. I'm trying to look to see... Because they're not mentioning any specific cities in this post. Anyway, hope he's okay. Made a TV dinner and just finished. Nice job. Alright. Oh no! Hold on, my chat's broken. How did that happen? Start refreshing the chat. Well, we'll see. If it says widget can't be displayed, then we'll just minimize it again. Alright. So I was gonna check out a different quest to do. And I should probably go get my stuff repaired. Sorry to hear someone suffering from tsunami. Yeah, I have a friend, a really good friend who lives in New Zealand. And there was an earthquake not too long ago that was a couple 100 miles offshore. And so people who are near the coast are being told to evacuate, so I hope he's okay. Okay, so I gotta make contact with a bunch of people and then talk to Yes Man. Hope they are okay. I hope they are too, thank you. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. We could do that. We've got the reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim. Enter the divide. I feel like these are... Yeah, I'm not going to do those because these are all like DLC quests or expansion. Yeah. Hey, Hoobles! See, I've brought Edie to the Gibson scrapyard and nothing happened. Alright, we'll go to Nipton. Or, no, not Nipton. Avoid Nipton. We'll go to the outpost. The Mojave outpost. How you doing, Hooples? I hope you're having a good day today. I should have had a nap before I left. Oh well.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Sorry.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Me in real life, I should have had a nap. There you go. Okay, that quest is done. Let's find a new quest to do. So booted, rescue the captives. I guess we could do that. Since I'm already enemies of the Legion anyway. I don't know why, but should have had a nap made me think of should have had a V8. Who? Hey, it's assassins. I had a feeling those were assassins. So I'm just gonna let my friends engage you all. Alrighty. Well, that worked out. Boone, carry some stuff.
Fine by me.
As a Southerner, are you Southern and are repressing the accent like me and my family, but use it for game? No, I am not Southern. I feel like my character would have like a Southern or Western type accent, so I'm giving her that when I'm speaking in character. But I am from the Midwest. Please don't wear this. Boone, please. Okay.
Fine by me.
I didn't want him to dress up like a Legion veteran. Shall I reload? The Midwest, which is actually geographically on the east. Yeah. I mean, I think it was dubbed that back before, I assume it was dubbed that back before we had access to like California and stuff. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Late 18th century. Yeah. So it was before we had more West. Only break into the accent when angry or tipsy, and I don't care. Alright. Quick save it again. Whew. You guys aren't very sneaky, are you? The Northwest Ordinance covered states like Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan. So it was West at the time it got its name. But yeah, it's more like the Mideast. Oh, there's still one. I was just about to run in, and then I realized there's still one more thing. Person or enemy of some sort. There's some history tied up in the terms, stuff like that is interesting, yeah. It's like looking at maps of continental Europe and seeing upper as south of lower, because those are referring to where on a river they're located instead of compass direction. That makes sense.
Not my strongs. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Carry more armor, because it's too dang heavy for this lady. Thank you. Alright.
Eat this. You like that?
Ow! He got me right in the head! What a jerk! He got a spear right in my head!
Fine by me.
Rookie has an arm? Apparently so.
They got what they had coming. You're the ones to deliver it.
I wonder if... I don't think that did anything for my powder ganger infamy. Where can I view that? General? Yeah, I'm still vilified with them. And I don't think letting their boys go did anything to help with that. There was another dude hanging out. Like a scout or a lookout or something. Where were they? Being associated with the NCR overrides that, I think. Am I? I guess I'm a little bit. I'm accepted, I guess. It wasn't really a Powderganger quest either. Maybe we already got that person. I thought for sure there was just like a scout hanging out somewhere though. Oh, okay, they're just mole rats. I don't care about that. Oh, there they are. I knew they existed. Alright, time to use this perk. You know, it's not too late. Maybe we'll sell some stuff. It's such a good perk. Ooh, and maybe there's even a traveling merchant here so I can sell even more stuff. Selling to Dino Man? Maybe. I'm selling to whoever's available.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from...
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
He does not have a lot of money. Boone. Give me your stuff.
Fine by me.
I must have taken your beret on accident. Here you go.
I'd really like my beret back, please.
Here you go. I gave it back.
Hey there. Need anything?
I like that he asks for his beret back. I love that.
Sure.
At some point, I gotta use my space laser. I literally titled the stream after it. And we haven't used it once, and I don't want to be a liar. I'd really like my beret back, please. It's adorable. 30 caps, huh? Oh, it's my rebreather. I was like, what is around my neck? I forgot I'm wearing a rebreather. And glasses. And potentially a bandana still. Am I still wearing a bandana? Yep. Maybe throw those repairs together? Maybe. At least now I can run. He seems mean? I don't know.
Welcome back. Can I...
He's not been mean to us.
Sure
He's
thing.
been a
Have 'em
pretty
up.
good backup friend. Backup friend? A friend who's got our back. Who backs us up is what I mean. Not like backup like... Anyway. Welcome back, HT. Hey, Captain Keys. Oh my gosh, this super sledge. I think we're keeping that. A trail carbine. I'll sell these because I'm never going to use those. Ripper looks... I'm going to keep anything that looks fancy. I'll sell the machete. And the repeater. Can I do that? Yes. Oh, 12.7 millimeter. That's new. I'm just gonna accept that. That's pretty good.
Come back soon.
Thanks, Captain Keys. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, so we're gonna do weapons. I do have 5.5 words. Numbers, dyslexia. Blah. A .357 revolver. Throw that in there for repairing. Well, that's a submachine gun. We do have a couple of those, so I could put those together. This is new. Hunting shotgun, I don't know if I have. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Also, someone's cooking something that smells amazing, and that's making me hungry. Alright, I can do some hunting rifle repairs, possibly on our own hunting rifle. Actually, how's our hunting rifle doing? It's not that bad. I'm gonna hold on to those. I'm looking to see if there's any other things we can repair. We can throw these shotguns together. And we do still have our radiation suit. Alright, now we're going to take a nap. And probably should have done this while I was down at Mojave Outpost already, but we're heading back down there. Because I want to get some repairs done. And this is the only person I remember who repairs stuff. I'm sure someone else does who's closer, but this is who we're going to. Riveting inventory management. You're welcome. I knew that you'd all be excited about it.
Been doing a lot of good work out. All right.
Yeah, let's just repair all of it.
Ma'am?
Alright. Let's find a quest to do. We will need to meet the Brotherhood at some point. Oh, what's the one? This one. Alright, let's go do that, and then I think we're gonna go take care of Mr. House. So I think we have to travel back to the Legion's main camp and go into the its own water pump station or whatever the heck it was.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. See you.
Can I not just go in? There we go. Have you tried the mobile truck base mod? No, I have not played with most mods.
Where to, partner?
You know what? Hold on. I'm not sure which floor to do this quest on. Might be this floor. This is all the way in the back, huh? Or all the way off to the side. There we go.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
It's done.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
All right. So, now that that's done, I think I need to go to the fort.
Another kill to my name.
Hey, there's more people here. Well then, I guess that means more stuff to loot. And another level to take. Okay. I do want to get my medicine up. So I'll put 5 into that. And I think maybe just keep slowly bumping survival. Once you have a mobile storage base and it makes sense for a survival playthrough, yeah, it does make sense. Let's see. Silent running. What do I need for light step or light step? Level 14. 6 perception, 6 agility. I don't know. Hold on. If I do intense training too. Hold on. You know what? I wish I could go see. Because this says done. I want to know what my special attributes are currently. Because clearly I'm missing something for light step. It's probably the perception. I think I'm just gonna... Looks like perception. I would assume. Oh wait, hold on. Does it not highlight if it's wrong? Hold on. No, it doesn't specify. It's probably perception though, because I remember taking decent agility. Don't have access to any of the perception 6 things. Oh, okay, that would make sense too. So yeah, we'll do intense training. Yeah, perception's only 5. We'll bump it to 6. And then in 2 levels, we'll get ourselves a light step. So, if I want to sneak in here properly, I can just throw on some Legion recruit armor. And no one will be any the wiser. But Boone, he's fine.
Hi there. See you. Hello.
He will auto kill. I mean, he hasn't yet. I mean, here's the thing. If Boone wants to do some murders, Boone's allowed to. At least they won't be shooting at me. Hey, Tipsy Fishes. Welcome, welcome. How fares the string of murdering and fallouting? Not too bad, though we haven't used our space laser once today, and I'm so sad. You're not wrong, Techno Bear, because he just shot a dog. Ooh, speaking of not using our space laser yet. Was there just the one guy there, though? There's just the one guy there.
I'll mourn Kaisar. He was a great man.
Oh, but he's not attacking. Okay. Marathon. I'm disguised. I'm definitely, like, very obviously a Legionnaire. I mean, just one look at me, you would not mistake it. Okay, since we're about to do this, I'm gonna do A hard save. Obviously a Legionnaire. Clearly. Alright, the console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot on the console, about the size of a large poker chip. Insert the platinum chip! Check all cords and plugs. Been playing through a heavily modded run of this. Made it heckin' brutal, but always fun. Always fun to watch folks play. Got any mods? And just the hair mod, and I think a mod to make the female... Oh! I guess this opened up and I didn't notice. Make the female skin a little bit nicer. I do like that Caesar told us to do this and then I murdered him for it, and now I'm going and doing it on my own. I'm getting irradiated again? Gosh darn it. Welcome, Mr. House. Radiation leak, maintenance bot dispatched, power surge detected, maintenance bot non-responsive, moving to security alert level 1. Okay. Oh no, Protectron's activated, turrets activated, sentry bots on standby. Well, at least now we know what we're going to be up against. Turret status active, active, active. Oh, standby. Guessing we can't turn them off. Harbinger, thanks for following. Hello and welcome. Do we have to talk to House then, since this is locked?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think that Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it.
No, that's not what I meant.
Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip.
He didn't give me anything.
Caesar
I murdered him
wants you to
for it.
destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
I'll do my best. We'll see what happens, though.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Uh-huh.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Why is everything always irradiated? Ooh. Plasma rifle. Over cucumbered. Boone, why are you all the way back there? Come here.
Fine by me.
I like though that you can't even correct him. Like, no, he didn't give me anything. I kind of killed him. But whatever. Not important. I don't need to flex on this. Radiation doing? Not too bad. Doors activated elsewhere. Fine then. Also, I think we're gonna take some rat eggs.
Commencing lawful use of...
I trust you, Boone. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, the reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds. Okay. I'm not looking to destroy this, though. I'm looking to seize control of it. Pretty sure. I just want to make sure that that control is not given to Mr. House. I do like the idea of running Vegas. Oh, there's a Mr. Handy! Aw. House is the only guy that can bring us to pre-war TBH. I don't know what that means. The spots were minding their own business, not bothering anyone, but you had to go pew-pew them? Yes, I did.
Eat this.
Thank you. Um... We'll leave that alone for now. Oh, it's permanently jammed. So, I feel like if I update the Securitrons... Let's go here to our quests. Which is what he wants us to do. Then we're helping him. And I don't want to do that. I need to find a way to end Mr. House first. And then probably upgrade the Securitrons. I don't think I need to sneak anymore, though. And then this is open from elsewhere. So, what do I need to do? Wild card side bets. And wild card is the one where we change in management. So we need to kill or disable Mr. House somehow. So yeah, let's do some side bets. That sounds fun. Oh, make sure we can fast travel out of here. So many places to go. I guess... Oh, nope. Enemies nearby. Alright then. Boone! Gimme armor.
Fine by me.
What? Didn't I give you a bunch of armor? Boone, where's the armor? I'm so confused. I know I gave him armor and now it's gone. I just have helmets now. Won't carry Legion armor. He has in the past. I guess he doesn't carry it through, screen transitions. He drops them on the ground. I'll have to go back for it then. I just shoot the gun out of your hand? Here, I'm just gonna... Apparently he will still carry helmets, though. Here, you get all these binoculars for me. Hey, Blue Moon Empress. Where did he throw it on the ground then? Where did I give it to him? Yeah, I don't see it on the ground anywhere, but I was down in the radiation when I gave it to him, didn't I? I think it was in here. So... I see him. I was wondering what this was. How you doing, Sock? Called in sick this morning? Oh no. Bunch of redacted at work anyway. They brought this upon themselves. Well, I hope you had a good day off then. Okay, so we'll head back to Novak. And then I think we'll leave Boone for a bit. We'll grab Veronica and maybe make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, that kind of tracks though, Sock. That's been the case pretty much whenever I've had any encounter with a boss.
Fine by me.
I like Veronica too, but I've just enjoyed having Boone being a snipey buddy. But I think we're going to trade out for Veronica. Her and Arcade are the most interesting, but also the most nicest. Most nicest. I haven't met Arcade yet. I don't know who that is. Please don't tell me. Oh, that's a cute emote. Honestly, I think bosses just expect you to leave earlier with enough wiggle room in there. They would rather you arrive like 10 minutes early than even a couple minutes late, which is unfortunate. Wait, why am I putting anti-venom in there? Doesn't weigh anything.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river. No one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
Yes, they are for broken limbs. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Thank you for redeeming that stretch. Now, if you got some water, drink it. I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
We'll meet up again at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Water chased by coffee? Your phone's messing with you. How so? I'm gonna take this rebreather off for now.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
That's no good, Sock.
Where to, partner?
Send me to the presidential suite. Hey, Boone. Hey, Veronica.
What's up?
I want to travel with you.
Let's go make trouble.
See, a bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
High roller suite.
Casino place. All right, we need to go to Gamora.
Casino floor.
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
So I'm pretty sure there's someone here in Gamora I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, the Omertas. So I need to find
Hot damn, do I love this
the leader
place.
of the Omertas, I guess. Or wait, Omerta? Is it Omuerta? No, Omerta. So, elevators. Guessing these are just like... Oh, bathrooms. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Should be Muerta's a bunch of jerks. Are they jerks? I turn off the sound. You'll learn why soon. Oh no.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
I like her little hat.
The fuck are you looking at?
Alright, well we can't go in there without getting in trouble.
Hey.
Bosses don't like no trouble in. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
I just want more information about these guys. Oh, hi.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
No, I'm good, thanks. I mean, they've got to have a place where they can, like, talk to and meet outsiders, I would think.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
It's more just like, I'm good, thanks, bye. Alright, so we got a restroom there. A really gross looking kitchen here. Lots of trails of blood, which are not very promising. Mildly worrying. Clandon? That person has a name at least. Hello?
Hey, reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Then how'd you end up with one of them hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Fine, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Gets worse. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know anything about these people, so I'm trying to learn.
What the fuck is that thing?
Alright, spare pillows. Makes sense. Oh, there's an intact garden gnome. Okay. Guessing... Oh, tool cabinets. I thought they were going to be gun cabinets, but they're all empty.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
It's okay, Sock. Very hard, I think. Oh, 100. I was going to say, I think 75, but nope. Hundo. Alright then. Let's go down to the main level. There's got to be someone we can talk to about... Uh-oh. I think it's going to crash. Yep. It crashed. It does that sometimes. Yep, crashes happen to everyone. I don't think we've gone... Have we gone through a stream of this where it hasn't crashed once? I don't think so. Hey, Kegel. I mean, at least we didn't do any... Like, we didn't lose a lot of progress. Heck, we might even get the autosave. We'll find out. I kind of like that pair. Yeah, we're good. The anti-crash mod does nothing for me personally. I think it's not up to date. I see. I mean, I get why this place is called Gomorrah, but they're laying it on a little thick, aren't they?
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true.
Nope.
So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
Not interested? I mean... I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Question is, do we want to use this perk or not? Yeah, it's not much of a choker or collar is it? Well, the better question is, what are you gonna do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Okay. I'm so uncomfortable right now. But, you know, we're playing a character. Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
Veronica, you can come or you can stay. It's up to you. Want that to be a dialogue choice? Man, she is like really high stepping up those steps. Okay, that's a little too far. There, Sock.
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
I'd like to talk first.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I want to know more about you.
Yes.
Oh, we don't have enough medicine. You don't look good. Are you ill or something?
I'm not, but questions bore me, hun.
Well, what's your story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gomorrah, and that's all you need to know.
Do you like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
We don't have enough speech either. Let's go back to my other questions.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I have questions about Gomorrah.
Yes.
What's the deal with Gomorrah?
It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true.
Tell me about Gomorrah's clients.
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide.
Tell me about the Omertas.
You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good.
Okay.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can do to get our speech up high enough to convince her to talk to us about this. I think we're gonna come back here later.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Want to get more information before I decide about these people one way or another. And right now I feel like I don't have any information. Like, I have no idea who the Omertas are, except that apparently asking about them is very rude, and some will cut out my tongue for it. So,
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
There's no dirty stuff in the game, so you shouldn't worry. Well, I don't want to, I want to get more information about it. That's part of why I was flirting with her. So I want to wait and come back when I have a higher speech so I can actually get her to talk to me. Or maybe higher medicine, or maybe both.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
So, you know, I'll just leave her wanting more and it's fine. Okay. So there's wherever that is. Oh, okay. There's two things there. Let's hop out here. No stuff you have to blur out. I appreciate that. And I figured, because it's a Fallout game, or at least based on the Fallout 3 engine, so I'd be really surprised if they did like animations for stuff. And to be fair, we have played through the first two Witcher games, so we've been on the other side of that. Though, I will say, in the first game, people were mocking me for playing an asexual Witcher. Because I didn't want to be with anybody, because everyone was awful.
Come to Mick and Rob.
You know, I should just go to... Where is it? Gun runners.
For all your
And then we want to go this way somehow. Wouldn't want to be with Geralt either. Don't blame you. You were an ace at playing Witcher. Though at least I tried to be a good person. I like that too. It's so silly, but I like that. But we didn't fully ace it because we did end up sleeping with a princess who betrayed us. Oh, okay. Those are just, Oh! Camp McCarran. Why does that sound familiar? Wait, do I need to go in here? No. No, I do not. You go this way. McCarran is the real Las Vegas airport. No, I think I know it in context of the game. Maybe that's, like a major NPCR. NCR camp, maybe? Oh. I'm being shot. Oh, and I have to re-equip my rifle. That's rude.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Well, no, I feel like that time was the time that they forced us to sleep with Triss, which I really wasn't into because I'm like not all into Triss at all. Like I really don't like her. Where's the dude that was in here? I came in here specifically to loot, and there's nobody here. Veronica, what the heck? We saw them fall. Whatever. Oh, there they are. Oh no. Oh no, please don't be stuck. Ugh. I'm stuck! Is there like a no clip or a flying cheat I can put in? I guess I could fast travel. I'm real close to this place. Oh, but there's enemies nearby. Ah! Help! But never comfortable how much it sounds like Geralt is expected to sleep with everyone, so Ace Witcher has me very tickled. I turned so many people down. Drop a grenade on yourself? I don't want to. I'd rather reload. Alright, I think we'll just reload. Okay, so we're going from gun runners. You have to run all of this again. Okay. So this is going to be some spoilers for the story from the first two Witcher games. So if you don't want to hear those spoilers, go ahead and mute. And then the next time that I open up my Pip-Boy, that'll be your signal that I'm done talking about it. So, Triss. Oh. She comes upon us when we have basically lost our memory. And she knows that we have had a relationship with someone called Yennefer in the past. And decides, you know what? You don't need to remember Yennefer. Even though you're kind of in love with her, I'm gonna make you in love with me now. And she's just so heckin' manipulative about it. She actively tries to, like, bind us to her in certain ways and stuff, and it's just... It rubs me all kinds of the wrong way. It seems really skeevy. And, yeah, I'm not here for that. So, yeah, she just seemed like she's really trying to take advantage of Geralt, and... Ow. That's gross. Okay, I'm done. Who's shooting me? I don't even see anybody. Yeah, it's a real problem. Okay, Sock. And then I think in the first game, you can sleep with like a couple random prostitute slash townsfolk people, a witch, a princess, and a girl who wants to settle down with you, even though you really can't give her that as a witcher. So none of them really felt like good options. I think the second game also makes you sleep with Triss. And, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, we have a ways to travel.
Trouble.
Where? Oh, over here. Well, I don't know who you are. Things gonna crash again. Really? Game, really? Yep. Yep, game, really. Alright then. Well, I guess... I don't disagree with you, Platt, but this is definitely a Witcher game that assumes you are going to want to sleep with every available woman at all times and wants to, I guess, portray Geralt as like a sexy lady killer kind of character. So I get why they're doing it, but I don't like it. Back at Gunrunners again. Okay, I wonder if there's a better way to get to wherever this is. Well, let's go to the sharecropper's farm, because I keep having to run through there anyway. Don't like this very much. You gain karma for killing fiends. Oh no! Did you post a link? They're basically violent drug addicts. Yeah, that's not cool. Karma doesn't mean anything? Does it not? Why is it a thing then? Somehow accidentally made a link. Oh no! Oh, you probably didn't put a space between, like you probably did something and put a period and then didn't manage to put a space. And so the bot reads that as a link. That's a shame. But why can't... Oh. I can wear the rebreather, but it's grayed out. That's weird. Game, you're being weird. Feels like a holdover they inherited with the engine. They said whatever to. Alright then. Though, to be fair, they do seem like they're similar to bandits. Killing slavers not commented on one way or the other. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I think we do have to go through this fiend territory, though, to get to... I've forgotten the names of the people we're going after. White Glove Society and the Great Khans. Let's see. This world map again. I think we're gonna duck a little bit south and hope that that'll let us avoid the Fiend's territory. Nope, they saw us.
Hey,
Don't go too far south. I mean, if we get murdered, we'll just have to reload. Oh, I think they just blew themselves up. Of course, they have empty syringes on them. We found another pump station. Wonder what's further south. Have a great night, HD. Thanks for hanging out. I remember going through this area. I think it was like for an NCR quest. I was doing some bounty hunting for them and I had to take heads and it was, ugh, not fun. Alrighty. I do miss Boone's spotter perk. But yeah, part of the reason why I'm avoiding headshots here is because I know that one of these people is a bounty target And I need to collect their head at some point. Because heads are good money. So I'm going to be cutting right through their camp, looks like. That's right, you didn't notice anything. Dang it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope, you're noticing now. Well. That's right, there's nobody here. Got her right in the throat. Well, that wasn't too bad. Which one was heavier? They're all the same. Yeah, I still have Veronica. She just hasn't had to do anything because I'm sniping. What? Oh, is this the guy whose head I needed? Yep. I just looted everything and then his head went flying off. Oh, we got his brain. What? Wait, no, that was something else. Sergeant Teddy. Oh, that's cute. Driver nephew said, yeah, we got his head. All right. And we also got his golf driver. All right. Which he didn't even get to use. Hey, Veronica, will you carry some stuff for me?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I don't have a dress. However, I do have a bunch of stuff for you to carry. Oh no. Oh, don't wear that, Veronica. Oh, that does not look good on you, but okay. It's fine. Protect that head. This place looks like it's going to be horribly irradiated. Oh, it's full of something. Probably more raiders. No, Nanosphere. I literally have a laser from space, which I should probably use at some point. Maybe there'll be a good cluster of people. I was complaining about how I have this space laser and I haven't had a chance to use it all stream. Your one works and is real! Yeah, it's an orbital laser called Archimedes. Laser time? If I can find a good... Oh, there's... Oh no, are we gonna laser the puppers? I just want to make sure we don't burn off the head we need. Welcome back, Sock. The only option is puppers, and I don't like that. I'm not lasering puppers. I will snipe them. But I'm not lasering them. Who's shooting me? How dare you? I hope she still has her head. Oh no, you got her head knocked off. Nope, nope, nope. It didn't work. No, I'm pretty sure it's probably still lootable. I'm pretty sure that they say in that quest to avoid headshots because otherwise the head will be too mangled to be recognizable. So it's less that the head came off and like, oh, it's missing, and more that the quest specifically says don't headshot. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, is that for her doggies? I think so. Why did I pick up those things? Those things are useless things. I don't even see the knife. It's under just items. Oh, they're attack knives. I was thinking that they were not weapons, but cutlery. Oh, she's got a baseball for her doggos. Oh. Why am I getting so many like, brains? What are these brains for? Brains are for a future quest. I'm aware of that. When I'm asking that, I'm not necessarily looking for an answer. It's just something that doesn't make sense to me at this moment. Yeah, I'm not looking for y'all to tell me. It's good. I'm just commenting, like, we're looting so many brains and it's weird. You know, it's gonna be weird going back and picking up this quest after the fact. This, assassinate the leaders of the fiends. And like, oh, yeah, I've already done that. Oh, well, we need their heads. Oh, you need their heads? I have them right here. Hold on a second. Let me root around in my pack. I think I've got them. Or later, but I need some dog brains. You know what? I think I've got something that'll help you out. It's just weird, is all I'm saying. Alright, now can we Skyrim it? Oh, the answer is space laser? I mean, that is often the answer. But apparently sometimes it's dog brains. Is there an invisible wall here? There might be. It's not letting me Skyrim it. I wonder where the pass is through the area then. I guess we'll just have to go along. No, it's not the edge of the map because we need to go here. Just a little bit further. Oh, hi. Oh. Boop. 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 Gain the Lord Death perk. What is that? Lord Death, kill anything. You gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Video's frozen. Try refreshing. It looks like it's okay on my end. Trying to find the cons? Yes. And the white glove people. Oh, hi. Getting stuttering but not frozen. Is it stuttering? Do I need to increase the bit rate, do y'all think? Oh, I think we found the other camp of fiends. I guess how bad is the stuttering? Time for audio only anyway. Fair enough. We have dropped some frames.
Hey!
How'd your head fall off? I hit your arm. Honestly, lady. It's better now? Okay, we must have had a little hiccup then. But if it does get bad, please let me know because I can always increase the frame rate. And we can see if that helps. I think that's a body. You know, I feel would be good? A steady hand perk. Hey, that was my arm. Oh, that's Veronica. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you, hun. There we go. Got rid of all your weapons. Literally all of them. Give me your head. Give me everything. That was pretty funny though. They would literally keep pulling out a new weapon and then I just shoot it out of their hand. Fight the urge to apologize for this? You definitely do not need to apologize, so please do not worry. Baseball bat. Not bad. Oh, come on, it crashed again? Nothing. There's nothing to apologize for, Dano. Like Veronica going to town with the golf club. It's pretty fun. Can't believe... I think I'm gonna have to do that again, though. I don't think I saved it after taking out Cook. Yep. Dang it. At least, because I didn't hit anybody, no one got alerted. Because that's how guns work. I don't know why it's crashing so much today, though. It's definitely being worse than it normally is. Okay, there's someone there. I do kind of want to get their attention.
Hey!
Well, that didn't work. I guess we'll just have to keep sniping until someone comes out. Before I save... I mean, boss was coming. Boss got sniped. Hey, Sulu. Welcome. I just need to make sure that their head is still intact. I think it is. I think I avoided their head. You got a head? You got a head? Hey, you got a head. Oh, that's a helmet. Okay. Let's work on the sadist armor. All right. Veronica, carry things.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's never a dress. That works. this fresh food they've got. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find, I guess, the rest of their camp. I think I've gotten her to acknowledge me giving her a dress before. But I don't remember. Like the park stroller outfit or something. Oh, does she only acknowledge them when she puts them on? Hey, Jezzo. Yeah, let's save it and do some self-care. How's it going? Anyone got a spare graphics card? Kinda, but it's shit. Sulu, thanks for following. Sitting up straight. How you doing, Dezo? I'm guessing... Posture check off. That one hits home. Are you having issues with your graphics card, Dezo? Your 970 died, so now I'm using a 710. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. The only spare I have is worse than that, so... Unfortunately, I can't be of much use to you.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Actually, I'm taking the heavy stuff from you for a minute. But then, yes, I will make you carry the heavy stuff.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Now I absolutely am, yes. Only have a portrait monitor now, which is inconvenient to say the least. Oh no, that does sound very inconvenient.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
How long had you had the 970 for? Long enough. Caution, why? There's nothing around.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Mesos, thank you so much for raiding! Hello and welcome! How was your stream? Give me 1 second. I gotta save a lot because it's been crashing a whole ton. Let me give you a shout out. It was good? Awesome. What were you playing? System Shock. Ooh. Hope you're having fun with that.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Always. Did you have a plasma rifle? No, laser rifle. You got a varmint rifle, though. I'll take that. Didn't know anyone else has played that game. I've not played it. I've watched someone play it. A horror YouTuber I used to watch. I watched him play it, and the second one too. I don't think it would be my kind of game, but I enjoyed watching him play it.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Can only watch horror games secondhand. That said, System Shock 2's got some atmosphere. It really does. I can play some horror stuff, but generally not a lot. Like, we played the new Call of Cthulhu game on this channel. That was okay. A little stressful in parts. Like, I say a little. Pretty stressful in parts. So I don't know if I would do that again. Did get some jump scares, but overall didn't feel too spooky. Resident Evil 7, though, that was hard to get through. Which one was that? Sorry, I had to mute for a second to cough. The one in the farm that's in first person. Is that the Welcome to the Family Son one? I really enjoyed watching people play that one. but it's definitely not one that I think I would want to play on the regular. I don't think I would want to play that myself at all. So apparently something's around to see us, but I have no idea what. You know what? I'm just going to stop sneaking for a minute. Ooh, South Vegas ruins. I'm not going in there. And now we're hidden. I think there was just a glitch. Oh no! Tried VR on that one, only for 18 minutes. The VR just makes it scarier. That sounds right. Okay. So we need to go west and try to find a way to... yeah, it's this way. Way over there. To whatever they're called. I keep forgetting their name. Hey, Furman! How's it going? Or if you're just here to lurk, have a good lurk. Not as irradiated as expected. So this is where I think I tried to get over in the first place. And then I ended up attacking her. And so I just grabbed her head. It feels like we should be able to get over this way, though. Ooh, there's more geckos. Bit tired, been a long day. How are you? I'm doing well. The game's been crashing a lot, unfortunately, but aside from that, it's been a pretty good day. We've only fired our space laser once, though, which is not ideal. I should fire it more. Do you have another charge yet? No, I still don't have another charge yet. But I am sniping a lot. I guess it's possible maybe we have to go through... Oh. What? Oh, hey! It's assassins and I don't have a space laser. What the heck? Where did you boys even come from? That's my head.
Retribution.
Ooh. Okay. I'll level up. Sure. What do I want to increase? Medicine still. Sneaking. Oh gosh, neither of us can carry anymore. Are the assassins gone? I thought there were a couple more left. Huh, I guess they're gone. I guess we'll just pick up what we can. I guess we could always fast travel. I didn't want all of those. Well, Veronica, please carry something.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I like how her voice is muffled behind her helmet. That's very cute. Oh, I just realized I don't need to give her stuff. Because we have a perk that lets us fast travel regardless of being encumbered. Which means I'm gonna... Oh, did I accidentally take everything off of him? No wonder I'm so encumbered. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna loot everything off of everybody. And then we're just gonna fast travel back to Novat. Because I'm a hoarder. I'm pretty sure this is what you all signed up for when you asked me to play this game. Also, this looks promising. I think that's how we get to the other camps we need to go to, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It looks like there's a pathway there, though. No, not that many, and they're not that worthless because I've been repairing them together, so I only have like 4 of them. And they're not that worthless anymore. Because they're in mint condition. Hold on. What's this one? Yeah, this one looks fancy. Let's repair this guy. Eat as much junk as I can through repairs? Absolutely. I can't repair any of those. Fine.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Nope, I'm actually taking the heavy stuff off of you. I'll let you keep using the golf driver, though. I think it's fun. Though I do like her power fist.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh. I quite like her punch fist. Okay. Baseball bat, brass knuckles. The shotgun goes in there too. Repeater. This shotgun. The knives. This shotgun. I think I keep the service rifles because I think They're decent damage? Hold on. What's our hunting rifle like? No, our damage on our hunting rifle's way better. Service rifle goes in there. Throwing spears go in there. I don't think I have one of those, so I'll keep that. Switchblade goes in there. Ooh, sneak +5 on the recon armor. That's pretty cool. Oh no, not my sunglasses. Question is, do we already have some recon armor? I don't know if we do or not. No. Okay. So when we can repair that up, that could be a cool thing to have. And then we must be carrying a lot of superfluous stuff. Yeah, lots of gecko meat. Oh, I have horse nettle. Alright, that's good enough. Cigarettes aren't too heavy. So now we're gonna head back over to this cave. I might have to buy more ammunition at some point. Getting a little light. I still don't have another charge of this. That makes me sad. I do wonder what that is, but gecko there, that must be what we picked up on. No, it looks like we need to go more northwest, but there might be a passageway there. It looks like there could be. Gosh, I was worried it was going to crash again. Okay, it does look like there's a passage through here, so that's good. It's an ammo box. Alright, I'll take some missiles. Eventually, I might even use them. I think we finally found the place we were looking for. That's good.
Nice robot.
Thanks. Finally found the Great Khans. Yay! Apparently, we don't even need to talk to them. We just have to discover them and then decide to ignore them or not. Interesting.
Those black-armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest. I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
I guess not. Bye.
Until next time.
The speed run just comes here, looks at the rock for a second, then leaves. Hey, Mr. Bad Guy, how's it going? Okay, so I still need to... Oh, they're at the Ultra Lux Casino. Okay, so we need to make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. I feel like, at least for right now, I'm kind of okay with the cons. But I would like to talk to Papa Khan and see what's going on. And if, like, it feels like peace is an option. Because it's kind of weird that you can just, like, you make contact with them by discovering their camp. Maybe he's in there. And then you don't have to form any opinion. You can just be like, okay, yeah, I'm going to ignore them.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest.
Well, I think we found his little throne. I can sit on it. I shouldn't, though.
I've been warned about you. You were perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
You mean by murdering him? Yeah, he might not like that. Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Oh, don't do that. What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Perilously close. Yeah, it's almost like I'm vilified by them or something, and they're constantly sending assassins after me. But, I'm sure, we're not enemies or anything. What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
Bye.
Yes, goodbye.
Go to sleep. I don't want to deal with you anymore. I think we're gonna pass some time.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself. No. Nice robot.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll wait until morning. Oh, I canceled.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers
Assassinate
like all the
who?
rest.
This guy? Carl? I'd rather try to work it out diplomatically if it's possible.
You honor the Great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
You're right, I don't have that yet.
Until next time.
When is he gonna get up? Get out of your room! Edie, please. Edie, please. Edie, please! Edie, please!
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers
Edie!
like all the rest.
Edie! Okay.
Nice robot.
Hi, Crit Witch. We did use an orbital laser earlier, if that makes you feel any better. I kind of like the cons. So I don't want to orbital laser them. We do have a new Archimedes charge now, though. So that's excited. Exciting. Excited.
Morning.
There he is. Hey, Papa Khan.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Papa Khan likes to sleep in. Apparently so, and I can appreciate that as someone who also likes to sleep in. I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with the Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that.
Magnets!
But why should I do this for you?
It's been so long. How are you doing? I'm having a lot of fun with New Vegas. Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Well, isn't Caesar just a title, anyway? Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version?
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Kind of my first playthrough. I played it a little bit off stream, and then I decided to stop playing because I wanted to stream it for y'all. And so I got up. I'm kind of in new territory right now. I got as far as hitting Vegas. And I think there's like a couple of quests that I did on my off-stream game that I've not completed yet on stream. But yeah, I'm basically in new territory at this point. So it's kind of my first playthrough. Stream of Force, yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing well too. Thank you. IRL, yes. In game, I don't believe so. Okay, so that was his actual name. Well, he's dead then. Hope you continue to like it. So far, I'm enjoying it. I've got an orbital death laser, so that's always a plus. And I also killed Caesar. So how can you complain about that? The Legion is an amalgamation of one of man's understanding of a 2,000-year-old empire via a 500-plus-year-old book, so who even knows? Fair point. What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Aw, that's rude. That's really mean. Did you ask if Kaiser's his real name? No, because, okay. Here's how our conversation went. I was tracking Benny, right? I tracked Benny all the way to the Legion's camp. And he's been captured by them because he's a goof and thought that they wouldn't hurt him or something. I don't know. So I punched him in the face a couple times, and then I was like, hey, Kaiser, let him go. Or at least release him to my custody so I can murder him, please, and thank you. And he's like, no. Instead, you're going to do this quest for me and the Legion. And I'm like, no, I'm actually not going to do that. And then Kaiser was like, I wasn't asking. So I left, and I got Veronica, and then we proceeded to murder our way through his camp and killed him, and then shot Benny in the head. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, don't tell me what to do. That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
I mean, again, he's dead, but how'd the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Gets better with every telling. I'm glad you enjoy me retelling the story of Caesar's demise over and over again. Well, anyway, let's talk about something else.
Typical.
No reference
for history.
I listened to your whole story, and then I wasn't able to ask any more questions about it or say thank you for telling me. Whatever. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Well, I'm still okay with leaving the cons alive. I'll just,
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join
Oh.
with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Okay. What is it you had in mind? Because I thought this was a dead end.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
Oh, I have another fun murder tale for you all. So y'all know how I have the Archimedes orbital space laser, and fun fact, I got that before I did the initial quest that's in Good Springs because I wanted to get some of my skills up first so I could like convince everyone to join so I get more XP for it. And so I get the Archimedes space laser, and then I go and I convince everyone to join up, and I go talk to the guy who's being hunted, and we're like, okay, let's go. Oh no, we're under attack. So I run out and I pull out my space laser and I murder all of them but one, and the last one just gets shot. Quest complete. I like solving things with space lasers. So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Sankar, the command is quote, space, add, space, and then the quote you want to add. Feel free to add that as a quote. Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And what about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
All right. I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Oh, keep that. How do you think I'd do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
All right. I'm okay with this. Because I want the Khans on my side. I like the Khans. Okay. We'll probably do that another time. 'Cause I want to go to Hidden Valley. So I guess we'll go to the Repcon test site? Or we could go to the Devil's Gullet. Let's go to the Devil's Gullet. Uh-oh. Oh, hi! We got attacked by some coyotes. Well, heck. Which way am I going? This way. Don't take Veronica with you. Why? Veronica gets me through the door. She's the whole reason I grabbed her instead of Boone. It's more important to get the authentic Brotherhood experience. Oh no. Because they'll be nice to me, and if I don't have her with me, then they'll be mean. Taking Veronica with you is perfectly fine. Warning, death claws ahead. Okay, let's not go that way. Or I could try to space laser the death claws. Though I'm not really trying to go that way. I'm just trying to go east. I still kind of want a space laser at Deathclaw. Maybe we'll save this for when the Legion inevitably sends assassins after me. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a little bit irradiated. I feel like this red mark we're seeing is probably a very distant Deathclaw. Oh, maybe not. Because this sign's pointing the other way. And that's probably a warning, Deathclaw's ahead sign. Yep. I also like that they have a picture for people who can't read. Little mild radiation never hurt anybody. Oh, sure. Ooh, I think you're a powder ganger. I should snipe you before you throw bombs at me. Oh, you might not be close enough. Ooh. Ah! Got him! Oh, come on, you weren't supposed to stop. There we go, got him. Goldie's an expert shot. She's not bad. She's much better at selling things than she is at shooting people, but not bad. Where was the other guy she sniped? I'm trying to remember. It's like near this guy, wasn't he? Is that the first guy we sniped? And then this is the other guy? This is the other guy. Okay. Lord Death says otherwise. All I'm saying is that if you look at her skills, she's killed a lot of people, but she's only an average shot. So I think this place, I think there's like rad scorpions or something leading up to it. lot of them, apparently. Jeez. And apparently I've been spotted? Aha! By a bark scorpion. Oh, there's one up here. Hey, bub. Love those emotes. Oh, those emotes are super cute. Are you alive? No, definitely not. Ooh, bug stomper perk. Aw, yeah, it's always cozy here. Even when I'm shooting bugs. Sunk it to the ground. The murder is what makes it cozy. Scorpio's my zodiac sign. Why would you do this? I'm collecting them for you. Ooh. Well, I was just gonna run it, but apparently there's more scorpions. Oh, some of our left wrist is missing. Huh. Must be because of the armor we're wearing. Or I guess possibly the gun we're using.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'm a very good sniper. I think whatever is lighting up is like behind that. Thanks so much. Side effect of the radiation? Ah, you got it. That's definitely it. I'm not a bad shot when I have time to, like, pause and line up. It's mostly... This way? I think it's this way. Mostly just when I'm in a panic that I lose all sense of where I'm aiming, which is not fun. Okay, so I don't think this is the bunker we want to go in.
Trouble.
Where? Aha, here. Hi. Love the variety of games you play here in your channel. Like, there'll be games I love but never see anyone follow play them. And it's like, Pa Augustini's playing it. Nice. Well, not that I'm going to tell you to join another Discord if you don't want to, but we do have a game suggestions channel on our Discord. So if there's ever a game you'd like to see me check out, feel free to suggest it on Discord. And I can't promise I'll play it, but I promise I will at least give it a look. Nope, I go by Estany. That works. I'm actually super protective of my private information online. So almost no one around here knows my actual name. Is it this bunker? I guess it must be. Wait, what? No, I'm walking past it? What? What? Alright, I'm gonna start going in bunkers and we're just gonna see what happens. Hey, Panzer! Ooh, a sarsaparilla. I was a candidate for a political party here in Portugal a few years back and got some fun messages on Facebook and my car scratched. Oh no! It's going well. I hope you're doing well also. Hello? Well then, let's pick the lock. Oh, it's broken. Already in your Discord. I'll have to throw a suggestion there if you want. No pressure or anything. I just figured if you had ideas for games you'd like to see us play on this channel, there is a specific Discord channel for you to make those suggestions. So are you streaming in the Unicorn Bunny Discord? I have not been to their channel in a very long time. I need to go back and hang out there some. Okay, this looks right.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Panzer, thanks for following.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Veronica is the best. Oh.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Seems like a cool channel. Thank you. New Vegas is one of your favorite games. It's a favorite game for a lot of people. I'm glad that I'm finally playing it.
How may I assist you?
it's like a little training room. Okay. Hate the hassle with crashes. That is totally fair. We've had a lot of crashes tonight, unfortunately. Usually it's a bit more stable than this. But it's been crashing a lot lately. It's so weird. Hold on. It's really weird to see them use actual, like, film x-rays. Also, this is a really bad chest x-ray because they clipped off the edges of the lungs on both sides. Like, this is a really, really bad chest x-ray. I'm new. I guess you're going with the Brotherhood? No, I'm not. I'm with the Brotherhood at the moment, but I'm going my own way. I will probably help them with some stuff, but everyone sucks and I'm the best. I thought you wanted to talk? Oh, you're doing a little cutscene thing, okay.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
What? Wonderful news.
No, it's not. Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
In the hands of the enemy,
they'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We couldn't have known. We fought for what we believed in.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
Are you trying to shame me?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Aw. Magnus, thanks so much for hosting. Never made the laser. Oh, but the laser's so good. I know I could help a lot of people with that power, but then I don't get an orbital space laser. Good night, Misos. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, dang! Panzer, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Hello, happy Scarret. You're Edie.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Magnus, please repost it. That'll be a lot easier for me to respond to. I'll consider helping you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit.
I haven't
with
played
you
that
being
one yet,
one
no.
of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I do know that I've had my eye on that one for a while, but I'm a little reticent about it. I don't know. I think it would be fun, but I also thought the Thief games would be fun, and then I did not enjoy them at all. So I don't know. I like doing stealth in games, but usually in games where stealth is not the major mechanic. So I'll have to give that a lot of consideration before I buckle down and purchase it. But it does look interesting. Didn't like Thief anywhere near as much as Dishonored, TBH. It looks fun, and I know you get like superpowers that help you do your stuff. I'm just not very patient is something that I've learned when I'm streaming. I'm a lot more patient with games when I'm not streaming them, but when I'm streaming, it's just like there's that urge to create content, and sitting there watching patrols is not content to me. But I will think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I could just do a high chaos run, I suppose. Surely you have better people suited to look for them than me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation.
Well, I guess I'll begin looking or something.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. No pressure at all to buy it or stream it or anything. No
He
worries.
wouldn't listen.
Oops.
The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
You should take over.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative. But it's not really for me. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Fine. Play it as a dueling game. Big, loud sword fighting game. Murdering the heck out of everyone is fun. Oh, really? I didn't know that that's Felicia Day. Would someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Who are the followers of the apocalypse?
Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farming, sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and healthy disrespect for authority, and voila, followers. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it, it really sounds like it could be a good fit, doesn't it?
Leaving now's your only shot at a future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
I've actually been watching Deep Space Nine recently. So yeah, whenever we talk to Mr. House, everyone is like, "Hey, Odo."
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
I'm still on the first season. I actually just finished the episode with Odo and Loxana, and honestly, I kind of ship them. I really, like, when they got stuck in the elevator at the very end of that, and she, like, held him in her skirt, I was just like, aw. It was very sweet. Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Hey, Golden. Everyone make sure you're sitting up nice and straight. It's because I have no idea how this can apply. What, checking your posture? It's a self-care redemption. So it's basically make sure you're sitting up nice and straight. Don't be slouching. John Dolman also voices someone in this game. I don't think I know who that is. Oh, well then your posture's probably fine if you're laying in bed. What if I like slouching? Just take care of your back, is all I'm saying. Like, you can check your posture. You don't have to change it. Just be aware of it. How do you propose I do this?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll think about it.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
All right. Well, I'm not reporting anything to you right now. Oh, he plays Kaiser. I will just say we will not be hearing his voice anymore in this playthrough.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she
Everyone
fixed me
says I'm
right up.
crazy, but I still say it'd be a great advancement if doors opened once you got close to them.
Hello?
So, isn't there a scribe we're supposed to be talking to? I thought that they were supposed to be in here. Because, like, I know that they're having an issue with the computers. And then I have to fix them. And it's a pain in the butt. I don't know where that person is. I would imagine they're still down here somewhere. Maybe they're on break, like sleeping or something? Is it you?
Hello. Yes, what is it?
It is you. And you... wrong accent. And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Okay. So maybe it's not you, then. Oh, self-destruct terminal. Oh, no.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Excuse me, Edie. So I tried in here, and there's just random knights and scribes. And he's not in here, which is surprising. I doubt he'd be in here, but we'll look around. What's the objective right now? I'm looking for the scribe that's supposed to give us the quest to fix the computers. But I don't remember. I thought for sure. What's his face? I'm bad with names. I thought for sure. This guy told us to do something with the computers, but maybe we gotta get permission first from upstairs.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Wait, wasn't it you who could...
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I had other questions.
Fine by me.
What would an elder have to do to, say, get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing.
Yeah, I was looking for Ibsen. Alright. Bye. So I'm guessing Ibsen probably hadn't spawned yet. And so now we'll have a quest to do for Ibsen.
Hey.
Or, wait, Ibsen? Ibsen!
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
I don't know if we're going to side with Hardin or not. I'm keeping my options open. Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
I need more science. You just delete all the files. Maybe I'll try another time.
I'm almost out of...
Because we got a science book. Which I never get to use because it's almost never enough to make a difference. But I think we've got a science book.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
I want to ask you a few questions.
I suppose I could take a small break, but I can only...
Oh, about the virus.
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
Well, I was looking through this magazine and I was thinking, can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give that a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Well, let's just take a look at what's going on. Access data store. Because it'll, if we find it... it'll just get stuck there. Have you ever played older point-and-click adventure games? Some. Yeah, I think we'll get...
just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
I think we'll get a specific prompt when we access the data store to do something about a virus.
Seconds.
Oh, we have played Broken Sword. Not all of them. Ooh, partition virus. We found one. Fantastic. I have Longest Journey and Dreamfall on my wish list, so I'm keeping an...
I thought we might have had it that time.
We're keeping an eye on it anyway. So I think I need to wait for him to say it's jumped again. I want to try to partition this virus, and then we'll probably call our stream there. Glowing eyes are weird. It's like, where's that light coming from? Come on. Do I have to tell you to try it again?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yep.
All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
You hear the forbidden sentence? Yeah, that the stream's gonna end?
Seconds. That's it. We got it.
Woo! I did it.
Virus has been purged.
That was much faster than it was on my off-stream game.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
His head looks so narrow and tall. Like, it looks like he's wearing a skull cap over a full head of voluminous hair. Thanks, Furman. Now that the data store's fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
All right, then.
Later.
All right, let's see. Don't judge. Maybe he is. I don't know. I'm just saying that's what he looks like. The goal of the Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible to automate systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. The Hidden Valley Bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion Power System provides power to all bunker systems, built more for reliability than duration of service. Then what? The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with the power for an estimated 752 years. Dang. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around the Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Which suggests if we go to Black Mountain and dismantle that, then we could target it. Okay. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings toward the victim, senior scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head scribe Busek. Be it known that from this day Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds, and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as elder. Head Scribe Morgan. Let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remains unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Head Scribe Talon. Alrighty. I can just hit the power button. Boop. And with that, we are going to go ahead and save the game. And that's where we're going to wrap up for today. In part, because I got to go get dinner. Gosh. I had a feeling it was going to lag there. Anyway, let's get some music going. I'll roll credits, say goodnight, let y'all know when you can find me next. Spoilers, it's tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll those credits. Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. Yashiku, thank you for lurking and being on the mod team. We got some new followers today, including Panzer. Thank you so much for following. Sulo. Harbinger. El Gato Pub. Techno Bear. Jibizjb. Thanks for all those follows. And then Lustinate, thank you so much for the resub. Panzer, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you both so much. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be on Snow's channel first, so let me give him a shout out. We're going to be continuing our Dungeons & Dragons game over on Snow's channel tomorrow. It's called Tenacious D&D, where we play bards in a band and go on music-related shenanigans and adventures. We're trying to be the best band ever, bring rock back to the world, and rock out real hard, and it's very fun. So if you like nonsense and puns, aw, Vanna, thank you so much for hanging out. Everyone go follow Vanna. Vanna also plays D&D and does amazing streams on her channel. Go follow Vanna. So yeah, I'll be playing D&D tomorrow, and then after that we'll be back here at 4:30 Eastern. I'm going to be picking up our Satisfactory game from like a long time ago. So we're going to come back to Cloud Factory if y'all remember it. It's our bright blue factory in the desert. I'm probably going to reorganize everything. I don't even know, actually I don't even know if it still works. I hope it still works, because I don't want to do the early game stuff again. I'm going to be off Saturday, Sunday, and I'm pretty sure Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday with more Ace Attorney. So if you like nonsense voices and even more nonsense cases, come hang out for that. We're on the final game, and I love them. So yeah, come watch. I do art streams every Wednesday, and if you're just here for Fallout, it'll be back on Thursday. Ooh, I should also mention, is it next Wednesday? I think it is. I think next Wednesday is going to just be half of an art stream. That's right, it is. So, special event on Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley with some members of Emporium, and I'm so excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and probably some chaos. But it's going to be a cozy Farmporium stream, and I'm so looking forward to it. So we're going to be doing an art stream for the first half of our Wednesday stream, and then we're going to be doing Stardew Valley for the second half. So come hang out for that too. Let me drop my links, and then I'll find someone to raid. So if you're new here, consider 1, hitting the follow button, 2, joining the Discord, and 3, following me on Twitter. Discord is the best place for stream news, like schedule changes, game updates, and more. I do polls on there sometimes as well. I also always tweet when I go live, so yeah, follow me on all the places. I blanked. It's been a long day. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store. And then last but not least, I'm a Humble partner. So if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link whenever you're shopping in the Humble store. And I know the perfect stream to raid after Fallout New Vegas because Invert's playing the Outer Worlds. So we're going to raid Invert. Invert is another wonderful member of Emporium, my stream team. Please go show him some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here, Furman. I'll see y'all again real soon, like maybe tomorrow.